This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers...
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finite of IDs Elysiae?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor, and I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being...
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep, see? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your...
So it's finally a good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than concluding the final blank page at the end of the...
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain...
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. The few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure... What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize that her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and real... Danny! What are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquil's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the... Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll... Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and... Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden power? No, I didn't. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Deck? That's the dependable express guard for you.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
Is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor. This is the divine object of the Sky People. The chroma our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent. The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the Prof Ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has a...
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree.
I never imagined someone in this... So, our bloodline in...
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young. And how can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a...
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely... I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in this. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. to conclude the vigil that is...
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. Got it. I'm counting on you. The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to...
That's alright, big sister Treevy. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying at... Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly...
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet... he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the...
You really spoil him, big sis Treevy.
Guess I'm past the age for someone...
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain... Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treevy, before I go, got a little...
Well, didn't expect you to be so...
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside.
A gift with a mysterious twist.
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to rip. So, you're from the Twilight?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphi. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm...
All this talk about, you've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by awkward...
Syphi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
This cipher is in such...
Don't worry, she's always been like that. Well, enough about her for now. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Siphi's gift away somewhere safe.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your gem.
Child, what brings you before me?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard. But you must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your...
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos...
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya...
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me...
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I...
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk... But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly...
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecy is never... Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle...
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile.
I like you, child. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my... But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on...
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long... Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home. We're here. This is... Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty. I have never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as, behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. Was Lord Kret. Seeing him lying there, bravely wounded. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that too. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You.
Grandmother? It's
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice grandmother. Do you remember the one?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing faint.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the sky.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination, and yet I've told myself that's not a bad thing.
If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness, I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Seliosi stepped forward and began the flame chase. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world, isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years.
You're still as optimistic as ever. Just if your mind is set, Hyacinthia, return to the sky with my blessing and watch over this world on the threshold of...
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the sky?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by more, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of Aquila, the celestial shaper. The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapon. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged in the final moments of battle. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into... She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. Only till my descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky.
Today.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with the...
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you? always dependable. I just hope you're ready, comrade. If all goes according to plan, this could be the last if the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing. Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too...
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Dan Heng mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. Well, then I have to use something else Dan Heng taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dan Heng...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being...
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contribute. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands, who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics, and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, the guest of honor has arrived.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, and now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm.
Association. To be immortalized.
They'll surely seize the core from the sky and bring the flame chaser.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blind. They forgot that. The light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk. A land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioce stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flame Chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, The civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially...
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, and Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within...
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan, and that fused hero, been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Seek, and you will find.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And the mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during... To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the section. I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had... That's it! I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time...
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not the Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them? The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their man. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the gold? Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from...
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
No problem at all. There we are!
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather?
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon, but the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun, and weep solitary tears.
Then let us show you what we are really.
You! What are you trying to do?
Fanatics, whose minds have been muddled by Aquila above. Meet...
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine. and plotted their retaliation.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, there's nothing but empty silence here.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang?
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we? Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiant. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device, that's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me. Gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a...
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage. Deep breaths and find a way out. I think this should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one... Tyson! Could it be...
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront them. It disappeared.
An illusion? Or...
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight.
For oblivion. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Embrace a new life.
What's in your prescription?
May death protect us! Relax. Root here.
Time to say bye. Boom.
As you wish.
Stand still. Another blood debt repaid.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Tyson, watch out!
So... you're the... And that corrupted being before us, did you lead us here so we can free your companion? You must have been tormented by pain for so long. see, the Day Thunder Knight was once your... Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reap. This battle can't be avoided, but we do not do this for destruction.
Solibus, the sun that wings that once accompanied the hero. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your... senses!
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. May death protect us! On still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
Root here.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That hurt. Embrace a new life. What's in your prescription? May death protect us! As you wish. That hurts a bit. Root here.
It's over.
Solibus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a... Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself...
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released
The resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, and I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend.
Has the legend changed so much since your people's girl? You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with
this long sword, heroics. As you can see, we've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad.
Solus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god...
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final... Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of...
Confidence and fierceness.
Aquila flew away?
Maybe they did.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you...
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Any of these medicinal?
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn...
So, the Sky Titan really take...
Everyone thought so until... Celios. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame-chased journey, heading toward the prophecy.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and the Goliath. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. See, and you will find.
It's squishy. I need more vivid colors to heal this world.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
Perhaps there's more than one right.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Puzzle in an oven. Stream forth, the gleam of old. Didn't hurt.
As you wish.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Loot here.
Another blood debt repaid.
Dear Celio, how have you been lately? It's been a few months since you left Elena's, and we'd run and play in the countryside, and in the evenings, we'd mess with the Since we parted with our sisters, the time spent with you has become our most cherished. Honestly, when we learned you planned to pursue the prophecy, and it meant you would leave our side and embark, but we have come to accept it. The reason we left Yanisopolis was to bring hope and miracles to him. We hope you will become a hero and show the world that unity, not division, is what we need. All of this is only possible if you stay safe. Your good friend,
Time to say bye. Boom. Who's here?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
As you wish.
What's
Time to say bye. Boom.
May death protect us!
Relax. Loot here. Again. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
As you wish.
What's in your prescription?
Another blood debt repaid.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they...
I fear the Aquila of present, as long but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is... It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe if you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my aunt. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be the scene here and the previous memories gave me that I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memory surge in here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One, I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first! Or
how can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this. See, the hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Luminous is waiting for you all. has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunamus will lead the way.
Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us? In prison, we will make you understand that resistance is futile!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Who's here?
You're hurt. Oh, eventually. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass. Miss Heiser, how are you so sick that you could free soulless from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunavis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope of life?
What a kind answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I shall lead you into the rain, folks.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two. Yet she bore no hatred for her people until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was...
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still with Celiosi's love for you.
You smell a familiar scent.
They look completely different. Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did.
Lady Lunavis? Oh, Ika, you're...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. But it's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served me. No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Again.
Root here.
What's in your prescription?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
How familiar. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
As you wish.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Root here.
Relax.
Embrace a new life.
What's in your prescription?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rest now. Titan kill.
The celestial globe looks complete. But it still won't start. Hard?
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always a...
Lady Luminous, if it's not too much...
It's you all who have to do the furthermore. I would like to have a moment alone.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
the next one? Let's keep going. Let's go. We should return and check on this celestial grove.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Embrace a new life.
What's in your prescription?
May death protect us! As you wish.
Destined for oblivion. Stand still.
Don't forget to let your friends in. Seek, and you will find. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial flow, blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
already changed 2 scenes on the throne.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to. A curse that fell from I can't verify the truth of his claim. And Seliosi fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but
regardless, we can only know the truth before we press on. Partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true
Okay. Flowing. Recollection. Reveal!
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the...
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. And I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who were...
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn... I feel sorry for you. I grew up, the persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. On behalf of... Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The sky...
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that she...
Farewell, my kin. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
rather than listening to me, continue onward. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide... Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk.
I soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too, Solidus.
What exactly?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila the sunlit wings, set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded.
Would you mind sharing?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we were the people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming when they realized that their centuries-old faith had...
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. Now, that would be an insult to beasts. Solidus and I...
doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero...
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes in their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake you.
Spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons in strong hand. As for those reasons, I choose to...
Since you've made your decision, I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the door.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us. eventually.
She is special.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. God's heart. I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Select?
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As...
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering.
Aside from the descendants of the Sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access them.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! The shaker feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
As you wish.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The West Wind.
All will eventually rest.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Stand still.
This is big.
What's in your prescription?
As you wish. Root here.
fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can win now. Only the final steps remain.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless... The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something. Like ghosts lingering by the River of Souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Tea's journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
History buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals should...
We're on the same...
Go to the celestial glow, Hyacinth. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you. One fragment.
So it's you.
Our time spent with one another is precious.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and... No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty...
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? You're one of the Sunfolk. When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall? Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing, do it. Make it clean.
No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. That's...
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Drive out the gods, Celestial.
How is that possible?
Please, help us! The Forsaken Sky! Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shit.
The Cleaners. Did the Sky Folk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. All in your quest to deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet...
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you
in their desperation. Those ancient disciples were willed. I'm guessing their plan failed. Didn't
those assassins were vicious. But not. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs. These schemes only came to light long after the damage.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she...
You'll know very soon, Missa.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the Celeste to reveal the history of Celestia.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Everyone! Are those Lady Ludibus and Lord...
Yes. Those are remnants of their memory.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. You would never betray her. It's those rats.
Please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand here.
The strong crush the weak, twisting.
The weak rise to power. Yet the cycle of hatred endures.
Seliosi has made...
The corruption within humanity is...
Yet she once loved us, has she?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained...
She saw what the god fears. Rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow.
In the name of the warrior goddess, kind thickness you woven.
We are here to deliver the message, Seliosi, to my once beloved, yet now with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's...
Your future flows between the boiling streams
of... Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid...
You will finally understand what...
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. You're always placing far too much hope in you.
Ludibus.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioner.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to his...
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can...
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila...
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear. Glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go, just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then the truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand by...
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far...
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the...
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call? Look, Chrysos heir. My judgment is just. Only
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant your divinity. Indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the... Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all... Even if it means risking everything I have, and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you. But...
To admit your weakness in such a righteous
You say you're willing to risk everything you tell me.
It's simple. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortal...
And release her. So from now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, when that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
The descendant of that nameless our lineage wasn't from the here, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celios.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was...
Her words were everything to us. Our guide. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. The unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch is... It's about...
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know that I am reborn as the child of a nameless and ordinary. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. Do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly. Willing to sacrifice themselves to show the light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason which
history has proven once again. The Flame Chase journey itself. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleucid, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus! Lunibus!
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
This flower, blue.
I shall remember this. Woman's Nessie is boundless. Protect life, ill, present.
Please cherish this time.
The wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Repent. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I don't have time for games. Ha. Undefeated by rise. Protect life.
I feel.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Embrace a new life.
before?
With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Impressive. This is what learning. Expand your thinking.
Undefeated by rise.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. What a crow.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
I shall remember this moment.
As you wish.
I'll see you off.
Embrace a new life.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us! Undefeated by rise. Protect life.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us! Protect life.
I shall remember this moment.
Down the full sun!
Nothing but a force. Open sesame. What a crow.
Bloom. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Undefeated by rise.
Embrace a new life.
Protect life. May death protect us! Protect life.
Impressive.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Embrace a new life.
Receive divinity.
Protect life.
I feel much better.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Much better.
We can see the world's pain.
Nothing but a force.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Please cherish this time.
As you wish. new life. May death protect us!
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings! You too will be cleansed with gold! Quick, behind me!
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a bore. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Undefeated violence. Something are the cries of their fury.
Receive divinity.
Impressive.
With the will high above the gods, take back the sky.
She'll remember this one. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us! Undefeated violence.
Never seen. Curious. Endless. Nothing but a bore. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Protect life. Undefeated violence. No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Never seen.
Life is not...
With the
new life. May death protect us! Undefeated
Curiosity, endless. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse
embrace a new life.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us! Hope lose.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Please cherish this time. Who's here? Expansive thinking. Undefeated rival. Déclin.
I feel you chose the wrong enemy.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Undefeated rivals. The will triumph the gods. Take back the sky.
I feel much better.
As you wish. I don't have time for games. Embrace a new life.
Curiosity, endless. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse my mind.
May death protect us!
Receive divinity.
Déclin.
I feel much better. Eternal sleep and dead return!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Expansive thinking.
Undefeated rivals.
I'll see you all.
Impressive. This is what love.
Repent.
The will of the triumph of the gods. Take back the sky.
Shall remember this day. Life is not so fragile.
Curiosity, endless. Nothing but a force. Who's here? Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Déclin.
Impressive. This is what love.
Embrace a new life.
chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep, then.
Dead return!
As you wish.
There is another world waiting to be saved. I have no intention of dying here with you.
Titan! Open to nothing!
McGuire, are you still protecting us?
Is it Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold? In the end...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission is...
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm, and holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need... Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move! We're out of time. We have to retrieve it.
Lift the curtain of memory!
Stir up ripples of past reverie!
The prayer's power! No! Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go! Dear Celiosi, are you okay? We think we understand why you haven't replied, but we are afraid this might be the last letter we ever write to you. Olenus has sunk into an endless night, with dreadful creatures continuing to surge from the black tide, plunging the entire city in chaos. Right now, I'm doing maintaining the Century Gate takes every get. We have to get them to safety, dear Celiosi. We are so tired missing you. Trish.
Leonard, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are... We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet. Something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight! No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Celiosi?
Black Tide bringing me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you? Hope will not end here.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this moment. Root here.
I'll see you off.
I shall remember this moment. Embrace a new life. Open sesame.
May death protect us! Witness humanity. Let forth return. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi!
As you wish.
You chose the wrong
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Let forth return.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
The flame. Stolen. Healing rainbow.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. This is gentle soul. Awaken! Celiosi is present. May death protect us! Let forth return.
I shall remember this moment.
Really?
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Let's settle this.
I don't have time.
Let forth return.
Impressive. This is no fun.
eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Curiosity, endless. Nothing but a thought. Expanded thinking.
Bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you? Hope will not end here. Return forth to this world.
I feel much better.
The core flame will heal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Witness humanity.
Receive divinity.
Impressive.
Witness humanity.
Life is not so fragile. Who's here?
Embrace a new life. With this gentle... Awaken! Lady Seliosi.
I shall remember.
Curiosity, endless. Nothing but a thought.
The echo of the apocalypse. Lady Seliosi. Meet up, protect us.
Impressive. This is not good.
The core flame will heal.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I'll see you off.
The dead return!
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Flame, stone on us, the healing rainbow.
Receive divinity.
Impressive.
Embrace a new life.
Meet up, protect us. The legend's final chapter. The fourth return.
Impressive. This is not
Who's here?
The fourth return.
I feel much better.
Embrace a new life.
Meet up, protect us.
You chose the wrong enemy.
As you wish. The fourth return.
impressive.
The core flame will heal.
Open sesame.
Witness humanity.
Curiosity, endless. nothing but a form.
Impressive. Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Return!
Embrace a new life.
Expand and glimpsing.
Nature, protect us!
And to light in the
Life is not so...
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Embrace a new life. This is gentleness. Awaken! Celiosi shall remember this warmth. Nature, protect us!
And only God, the Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus. Is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Now...
Atticus... Why?
Old... Chaplain. It's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos. And
oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirit. If there's anything important you need to say.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak. For...
What? The fate of the city's people.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the Holy...
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new... Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous. Will you share this harsh truth with Atticus?
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has fine. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. You should feel incredibly honored to be the... Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But... that's beside the point. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Would have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore. That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. One, two... What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might... This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you... Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and... Let me take a look at what's hidden on... Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have given appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their... It's... amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. As for using divine powers... Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody back in the days when I was doing honest work for the gold... Oh. A paper note. Oh. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still out. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer's impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but they're with the core flame of Aquila taken. The flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. All right, then. You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe...
Throne of worlds. Must take back.
You sad little thing! I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity! Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that... Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Kephales's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine! Take it! The deliverer made me steal it. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and... That's the spirit. You get the core flame. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Come on! Come on! You're not gonna... Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Emphoria. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. I was hoping you'd at least...
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye! Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much... I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't...
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. It is fate.
bet only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they could...
Cycles be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along... this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my own weakness. Today, you're getting the full performance. Come to me! Found me! Our cute play session is over. Like everyone believes in, becomes a reality! Gotcha! I'll take it on!
Return to the factory.
This... wrong target! But you can summon as many clones as I need. I'll take it on! You can't run! Come to me! Let's go! Better work, you playset. I guess your seriously not as impressive as I thought. I'll take it on! Found me! Come to me! I'll take it on! See you around, bud! Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final, and that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall... The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children..."
Until...
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching up...
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song, the light of the Dawn device
never fades.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, You see, you were so good at reading hearts. My fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more, at least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emphoria, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. It's warm, it burned through immense energy, just to leave me with one message. The Dawn.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear birds, nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Christos heirs. Denny, you're still carrying the Gusta's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Open the path to return the core flame of Aquila, and inherit. I'll remain in the sky, and cast my protection over the people. Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you. It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, March 7th, the one you always mention. I'd like to meet her. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Danhang, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. The sorrow of the world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, I'll guard them.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
already set the date for our departure. As a descendant,
what about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss...
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby had...
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she... So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability.
Lady Treby, what...
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try to... Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it...
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove, helping with lectures, and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has... I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to bring honored ones. Please tell me.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi? The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi. I see. After all these long years, your will...
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart. I failed to recognize the result.
Those present that day. I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Zelio. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. At least there is one thing we can agree on. You truth that no one can stop the courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celia.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps now I can finally rest.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for some. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and cast down a gentle rainbow. Professor Alexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, the Black Tide, its power probably surpasses even all we can do. Let's hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power. Transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black-tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. Must find out what can breach the city. Privy, please hold on till we get back.
Stream 4. Lean bold blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Stream 4. Stream 4.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the Council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared to... If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to... Apologies. Agla. I promised you that I would leave, but I'm afraid there's no room. To heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeds.
Stream 4.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and they are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverer of this blood-red sky and the raging flames and...
Highness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me? And pray, cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by...
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your...
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you...
She's gone completely mad. the point where for the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of... No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks. During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted... I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your mercy. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. For your... It worked. One step left. To undo its arcane seal. Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all...
Completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take...
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you... need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the Core Flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's Core Flame while we were gone. If the Core Flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. Then we just have to focus on getting to the Vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there. Friends, we have no choice other than to... If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what... If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep until she shows up in front of us. With her usual... But before that, we must survive and break through.
Grace. Bloom. The dead return! World-cleansing dragon. Oh, Grace.
Don't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Didn't hurt. Stand still.
Rise!
Familiar.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom. Destined for oblivion. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still.
World-cleansing dragon.
How familiar.
Bloom.
The dead return!
Break.
How familiar. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
It's done. Her actions may have been deplorable. As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
been waiting for a chance to face them, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Spring forward, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
What in the world happened?
Dusk has descended. Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help
the sky has returned this world.
What are they?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why?
Dusk has descended as we must.
If words won't work, then we can only express our... We shoulder the fates and futures.
We will not fall!
Leave this to casters in me!
Over here!
Go!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But...
Protect us, Sky Fathers!
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's... Rainbow barrier.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Break!
World-cleansing dragon.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Bloom.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your... This energy feels familiar. Citizens! Please, do not step...
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like we understand. We will not leave her protection.
I won't make empty promises. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that... The people in the market. That's awesome. Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis!
Burning the holy city.
You should be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape. The whole descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cortonis.
I go for a miracle. One more thing waiting at the vortex of Cavali's conflict. Urgent. The situation died. I should have, but why not leave?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. Farewell. Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
These hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy cities through the final moment.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Textures and memories are preserved within all things in Amborius. Even a single brick or tile holds power.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no... Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away. You...
Better keep your word, Danhun. You cannot die here. Follow me. We have to get to the vortex of Genesis, quickly! Lord Finan. Finally!
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Finan.
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get some until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do it.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's bear, though I also...
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Danhun would at least have a chance to get home safely. Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you before. I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, friend, you and Danhun taught me the spirit of trailblazing. the best decision I ever made. Danheng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, because that's your mission, the path you follow. In the second story, Donald told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where the prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Danheng is still holding on for his life. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory. The spirit water has dried up. Last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual base of the other crisis.
Snowy.
Training. I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex or Genesis.
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated...
You've always been the ones who knew me. Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. And Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's...
You're right. Woman, you'd better step in. Girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Rat. You... Still no reaction from you? Yeah.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, perhaps. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a...
So, you're hand the...
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world. And this is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity were all...
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its... The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the Goose's priests, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to offer every companion who couldn't reach the end. Their conviction to save the world became a part of me. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy and all of us, we'll see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, I guess, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Berta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due...
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice scrolling. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth... The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. Like the author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends. No need to panic, Lord Farnham. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When the mighty Lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the crown. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would... But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Farnon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
Is it you?
turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story, like... You think so too, right?
Haven of memory. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Well, none can know all things, nor be skilled in all crafts. Is this courtyard a tad too small?
It's okay, Clementine. prepare.
Long time.
Wow.
I saw the spell the professor.
If it's just for odd job. For a wise one.
Why?
Do not make him your enemy. Even
He may seem.
All is science. If this road is easy to walk, then...
The first story. The second story. The third story.
I think
The fourth story.
Cypher.
The dawn.
Why are those that appear so fair in fact ugly in truth? Why do faces unsightly contain...
If you no longer have the power to...
To die for glory is not eternal sleep.
Cowards who dare not...
Therefore, never turning back.
Your glory lies not in...
Before people pass away, this is truly what she brings is, apart from death,
This world make the Father, heirs of the sky,
Father,
the priest who
This.
and the Father, though he had
maybe I will.
the blessing of the brawn, perhaps childish man's son. What a gentle where
The god,
that brought her father, that girl there, and she brought Father, and on that he will heal you, have you, the departed healer never.
But being able to see everyone. Teacher.
The dawn upon...
future for silken threads. That is.
In Dolo, the silk, the woman.
Good.
The girl and the girl.
We keep some.
The woman smiled.
Why don't?
The mesmerite, even the girl, she returned smile. Yet, with the girl. The bet, the old one to protect people's.
Your pet.
The lie, the heart. However,
there are no swords.
Even a ring.
many days for that.
Let go of my...
That was I, the victor. Knowledge is all so, but thus his book. When first arrived, even the elder, but none, some, only one.
Those with golden.
Such became missing. What forges a heap. Now.
A good student.
An excellent, shining, a fool. The girl had visited, she refused.
Instead,
While the sage, an apprentice. The fated, lonely.
it may be.
Could it be? The girl if it weren't for her, the new sport, the scholars, for the girl, do you know the girl?
But you.
The girl treated with sky that. See?
Should the sun.
As always, the crimper is no. The victor shall. For that man, war and the corpse, sometimes the destiny. Like Negan guarding yet aflame. Memories see. As stated, humans but the men with each. The world, even though with a sun. But. On the days that believe yet.
Do not be.
You find. Upon his friend toward.
I have so.
The scholar. His form dwelling as though.
Do you.
compared to the J return that every... It happened but one. The Titan, what a tempest.
Teacher, in the...
Was just as much...
Teacher...
Philosophy. The assistant, the tombstone, but that's
also...
It's rumored. Go back. But if you... Now, the grove is no longer... Someone once... Pointless, no. Unveiling such a map. Perhaps these yet there's even in... The smaller a thing is... The two girls, as dusk approaches,
Oh, Scott!
on that... The broken make the girl...
Don't worry.
Time. When hearing the...
Every time.
Till one day...
It's a flower.
The flower is when the...
After I die. Do not speak.
The girl asks for the meat, but the concern...
I've been the way. I won't allow...
The reverer, the master, the dragon. Their connection back then. In the nether realm.
You are the...
She signed the younger. A bard, one the giant. The dragon. The dragon ferrying the soul. Do not. In this space. We know not. The...
If this...
If every deception, the girl...
We're head on.
Yet the court... Day and night, the cloak...
No matter.
And that... What is the art, the girl, the gold... The girl knows...
Daz!
A pity, a golden...
I take...
So the crook... It is a dress marked like...
It is woven...
The world famous... I feel...
Overthrow!
Teacher.
Restore!
Stop.
Lady Tree. There, the quiet tree. Lord, me.
Haven of knowledge.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
oblivion.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mind your manners.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Get them!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Get them!
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Ill fate descend.
Imitation.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Mission failed.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Get them!
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Get them!
Ill fate descend.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Calculating result. Executing annihilation.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Executing operation. Power amplification.
Destined for oblivion.
Calculating result. Purge initiated.
Hurt.
Captain!
Stand still.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Executing operation. Initiating.
Still waters of oblivion.
Rebooting. Calculating result. Power amplification. Executing operation. Time exceeds threshold.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Executing annihilation. Initiating. Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
duel. Oh, good. Great.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on! There's your reward!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
Bring it on! Time's up! Let the show begin! Those look good! Great! Let's improvise!
Again?
Let's duel!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Let the show begin! Bring it on! My friends, indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Bring it on! Those look good! Great!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dreams do come true. Haven't eaten yet.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's duel! Let the show begin! Bring it on! Let's improvise!
Destined for oblivion.
Let's duel! There's your reward! Those look good! Great!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin! begin! My friends? Indulge yourselves! I like that confidence.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Bring it on! Time's up!
It's now or never.
Let's duel! Those both good. Great!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Bring it on! Let the show begin! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion.
I like that confidence.
Again?
Let's duel!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on! Those look good. Great!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Let's duel! There's your reward! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
Bring it on! Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel!
Destined for oblivion.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Bring it on! Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Still waters of oblivion.
Having those look good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay focused, in the name of preservation! Haven't eaten yet. Having those look good.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to mix things up! Let's duel! Let the show begin! We stand together! This ends here! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to finish this! In the name of preservation! Those look good.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Ragusa will bless you. Does it really
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Does it really work? Never save for tomorrow when you
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
in to have...
World-cleansing dragon.
Stand still.
Break! For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Haven of memories. Every touch. Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose. haven of memories. Every touch.
4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
see. You will find.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Receive divinity. Repay.
World-cleansing dragon.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Bloom. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to say bye. Boom.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose. Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Don't forget to let your friends in on it.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Rise! World-cleansing dragon.
That hurt. Time to say bye. Boom. Still waters look lit. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Okay.